Back. Back. Finish the scoreboard. Press finish on the scoreboard. On the scoreboard.
Which table is 7?
You're talking on 5. Sorry.
5. Is that the one in the toilet?
The one there, the middle one. Yeah, top. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can go on next round. I'll say you've got to keep an eye. Yeah. As long as you're if you come back, as long as you're back for about you're 1:30. Yeah, second. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I went by amazing. No, I only have 6 hours, mate. I had 6 hours. It's pretty good. You get in the airport, I've got 8 hours. There's no contact. Pay 8 for it, that's an hour. Pay that, you get 3 hours.
Bit iron, boy. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, fine. Then just fine. Oh, you got to here.
That's okay.
Tab. Tab. You have table 2.
Level 2 is. What was that?
This one.
What was I'm going now, but I'm going to just have the race.
Yeah, I think you've still got.
Can't get any clothes even left. Well, your own basically. Your own, yeah. What's that mean, what?
Yes.
You played on this one?
Playing on this one.
Is it last time this one was one of the worst ever. I don't know, look like this today. Last event, or the event before, I think.
Guys.
My head went to one foot.
Yeah, keep it screwed. Keep it screwed. You do it straight.
How are you winning?
And then Andrew left Robert. I'm not doing it.
Kayak isn't just a flight comparison app. When you download the Kayak app, you download flight enlightenment. Kayak, you see things others can't, like the latest great deals from both airlines and bookings. You can filter your searches and set topics alerts so you know to find when there's a price drop on a fancy brand. Simple, live more, save more. Kayak. Download the Kayak app today and go see for yourself. Between springs, blossoms, and summer's fall bloom lies the perfect season for a family road trip. And with the Leicester Spring SUV sales offer between the 8th and 26th of May, enjoy 0% APR and an additional deposit contribution of £1,000 on a new Leicester CX-5 and CX-60. Search Leicester, available on PCP through Leicester Financial Services website. Indemnity is not required. Terms apply. See website.
That should have been like dead straight. As soon as it came up there, such a great kick shot on the 7 and everything. I think when I missed that line. It's so easy. Yeah, they are, weren't you? I was more worried about, like slanting up here and going enough, so I was playing top right. Shot cross. sit down, 2 frames, 3 there. Shower time for that.
It's not working.
It's a great one here. I'm sorry to say that the ridiculous release is still around, but I'm somehow holed up in a secure location with 3.5 pounds of Morton's finest crumpets. And really crumpet slippers at CueBall Promotions. I find the whole accusation beyond preposterous. Morton's crumpets, a national treasure. Between the springs and the seasons, was the perfect season for family road trip. And with the Master Spring SUV sales event run between the 8th and 26th of May, enjoy 1% APR representative and an additional deposit contribution of £1,000 for new Master 6 by 660. Search Master, available on PCP through Master Financial Services Magnetic, indemnity type and power terms of the website.
you do a little bit went up across it and then push it all the time. No brakes. The only reason I pushed it there because I knew the two of them.
I tried to nudge it, but I knew if I missed it, as long as I missed that side, I've got a chance of
That
that.
was the only reason. Not not being both of them, trying to play sides. 10 minutes.
Incredible. Right.
Oh, still going to play balls with it?
Even if you pot it, you can't get anywhere near the seat.
I wouldn't have got over it.
Would you?
Nah. I'm not used to the gym. I'm in a gym key, I'm not used to it.
Because you put out distance away, you're like, ah.
Yeah, that's not for me. It's for you. It's like that.
Yeah.
That's
But when you win all that distance, you can hit it harder to it.
Yeah, but that's not for me. That's close to me, yeah.
Really?
I'm practicing, so I got to struggle.
Believe. So believe.
I still fancy hitting it, and it was like,
Oh,
yeah, a little bit.
well, I'm doing 9 here, so all you got to do is concentrate on
Wasn't even
clearing it
that.
down. You forget that ball and jump this ball.
Yeah. I was like that. So probably should have, but
I know what you're saying, when you feel like it's that close and you've got to get down from the ball here, it's harder. But when you go all that distance, whack it.
yeah. Also, the mind of in pot forward.
I can't believe that it
Yeah,
went.
no, I can't. That was the only shot I had too.
Yeah. You post up and
I missed that one. Yeah, didn't I? To come round, and all that to come was look.
I left you, I missed that 6 didn't I? No, this one. Just missed that one.
I was fine there, but that
It was tough because you couldn't stop it for the ball, yeah. Or you could have gone in other bag.
yeah.
Maybe on an easier white. Wow.
No, it was more than that.
Wow.
No, more bright.
Wow.
Yeah. I couldn't stud it in because of the bag there. Going that way, I was scared of the middle bag over there.
So you put it inside.
Yeah. Just to come back around, snatch landing to come round there, is it?
Yeah, so I got a bit lucky while I left that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's hard. He's trimmed beard, his haircut, cool. Not too far away, I think it's well done. something that's what you need. If you're good up against that, you're fucking off this. I'll suggest you get back on the bed. Lose for 40 quid, then lose for 40 quid, in trouble all day, can't they? I wouldn't say it was a rush. Just that far. Yeah, just half an inch. So, I know a few stations where
Are you doing it all the time?
Yeah, of course, yes. We landed, I think it was on the third frame or fourth frame or something like that. We landed long. And I told him, oh, sorry for it. In terms of like, yeah, I was like, yeah, so how come I was really ahead of time? I think it's like, he did say, you know, you just need to ask him. Doesn't matter who the hell that is.
Samsung Galaxy A56,
12
gigs of data for just
I don't care.
$99
Yeah,
prices, saving you £144.
yeah,
Basically, that
all
price is
levels.
frozen for the duration of your contract, and you can even buy
Go to
£30
level up
less
together.
if
Yeah,
pays to be traded, such as hence 80 upgrade from 36 of credit renewal, saving so you have later contract rates, transfers come over
Yes, you know, I'm looking at him like, oh yeah, probably this. He won't position it. He'll probably pot it, but he won't position it. So, yeah, he doesn't. Once I got about like 3 game caps, no, not 16. Once I got not 16, I felt a look. When I was standing from the kitchen saying, oh, what's going on? How you getting on? And this, I was like, come back in about 25 minutes, and then I'll tell you then. Oh yeah, that's it. So anyway, is that what you want to 5-1? I missed 2 long ones already. So 2 kills. That's an extra. Yeah, exactly. That's good. I'm like a halfway mark. Yeah, I said 10 games. Yeah, you know me, and you start that shit until it's not I'm racing to 17, yeah. I'm racing to 16. Well, 15. I'm racing to 15. You're racing to 21. Yeah, navigate my footage dots and me, where it's starting out. There you go. English. When he started up, he was like, you know, like popping balls, coming off balls, and shouldn't breaking up like just like at the right pace where, you know, so like involved, you know, get involved with other ones, but they really open them all up. And again, when I gained a little bit of league, but They're just getting that first shot, 3 or 4 both in the last week. Did I break it once? Don't wish I did that. Four benches gone. Watching good big games for the next 2 weeks. it back down and he's going to start crying.
Careful, we'll make you wait.
Wait for it,
I've walked across the road, I've seen a few old friends.
oh, where are you? On 147, yeah?
They got me talking.
Oh, well, you could be there all day, not so. Been there for over a year or so. It's good, I played Sunday night then. Yeah, 8 more. Oh, okay. It's alright, finished 7th. Then I tried the one in the Leicester. It's alright for 10 months. Be top of the league. Over that 8 more, come on then, let's have it. Lady night, shall I? Surely it's little kids.
And you've caught me at my best as well.
Everyone at the best today.
It's magnetic.
Want to back up and just click into yourself anywhere so you're not queuing. It'll pick you up. It's a really good mic, so they'll hear everything. In my case, I normally hear puffing and panting. Just slide it off. I'd wear it in the opposite side to the queuing. That way it's not going to hit the queue.
So like my left if I'm right handed.
Yeah.
Right.
And they will pick us up clear as a bell, just so you know.
No bother.
You might hear me watching from time to time because I'll be doing some commentary. To counter my swearing. Wow.
You don't have to drink it. Sold that, I don't take it.
Oh, come on. Yeah, no. Well, welcome to table 2, everybody. Make it a nice easy chance and I'm all ready.
The office formerly known as was he over?
Well, I don't know if I made you today, but very veggie like this one.
Yeah.
Said no, I meant yes, please. Well, not going to get chances like this every day, so I'm going to try and get the most of them if I can. Wow, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Took my eyes off it, convinced it was in. Wasn't even a hand shot. I've got to say, they're the sort of shots that annoy me a lot when I miss something I should get. It's a shot practice endlessly. I consider myself half decent at the shot, but I have no idea what happened there. I thought it was in. I was convinced. So I looked away. Try again. So far I've played 2 matches, lost the ball, the last one hill. I'm fully expecting to lose it as well, but we'll just question how much, I think.
Not me, mate. Some of it full as well. Pop 6.
I don't think go for this spot, but I don't know what I know about Benji. That's actually really good to me, so let's see if we get it there first. I think it's come out quite well. Away a lot of that side rip. Oh, good shot. Did he panic? No, he just rolls it over there.
But
What a bit short. That's a lot short. But not what I wanted. I've got a banking one to do, so we'll take the cut. So for the sake of the camera, where the table in the background, to look, then just end up in it's better by that much. You know, I was looking right down the line of that, and all the ball it looked in. This must be a bit of a unforgiving pocket because the 8 ball, the left ball would also missed to this pocket. So I'm guessing it's a bit unforgiving.
Right. Why are you down there? I thought you.
And there's a little. That's my point. No way that should have stayed out. It's flat on that rail. And it has done pretty much. And the angle. Alright, so almost on the 50 time. These are both big ones as well. Benji's looking at big confidence out there right now.
Sorry, mate.
Which is not surprising, I've never beat him yet. So, 2-0 to Benji. I've lost so far F2 and Hill. I've never finished up my group before, I don't think. But if I lose this, I will be able to lose by a long way. Not for the first time. Not for the first time? Yeah, for the first time. What I miss is the one-rack shootout that they used to have. When is it going to bring it back? Oh, it's third break, is it? Second break, sorry. He didn't make the one ball last time either, if I remember right. But he made a random ball. Or did he? Hold on, I forget now. I'm sure he didn't make the one ball last time either. Let's see if we can just tickle it in the middle here. I was worried about shots like that because I keep thinking I'm going to double hit it. But not when I play it that way. Go for the hook and land up. Cutting it and hooking myself. So.
Goes quick.
Where that shot in the red.
Like that. That's a blink and you miss it.
So stop shot. Sorry,
Minutes, minutes.
that was pretty good.
That what? Okay, no. We thought we already actually.
The reason I'm doing this, I've never 3-foul Benji before. Breeze makes me a couple of times, so it's just been nice to get one back.
Okay, no. Yeah, I think it got me dive bash, yeah.
Oh, it'd be good to get one of the distracted us, but distraction for it, same as distraction for me. He's far better player than I am.
Yeah.
But it's still hooked, and it's still a good one.
Who you calling the elephant? Not me, is it?
Oh, what a shot.
I know, I'm hot on a pounder.
I hate you, just so you know.
Anyway, Tom. Oh, they don't like it.
I hate you, just anyway.
I can't imagine. I wear a Leicester shirt every day. And they don't like it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it's probably going to get better. Yeah. Did you bang Noel for me?
Wow. That's fucking there. Supposed to be there. Okay. Right, yeah, so turbo cans to horrible.
One is it?
I get fired up on that. Where's that went in?
When this came in, I think
Population colour, isn't it?
it's fine, mate. Right. I think that one needs unbooked towns in America and all these.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. That's supposed to be my age. Try and make CueBall short rather than 6 ball.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We got that good down football game.
Drop me a nice today. Let's go. What was after?
Yeah. Well, you used to make
I remember that one you gave me as a kid.
did it come with 20 points?
How many points did I put in? I don't know if it was a dog running it, I wanted it. Guess what?
Like, no doubt.
20 points, that's a bit of an underestimation, I think.
Yeah, that's before you went to
Well, it's got like 28 before we started.
Like shot.
those were the days. Big character. Good boy.
How's the up there? Oh, yes. I guess I should cut that down as well. Don't sit on it. Better sit there all cool.
Okay.
Ah. That was my back. Right. This has got the makings of a second white watch. By the way, just so you know, all this stuff I'm babbling on about, I can hear it playing back in my ears just a few seconds later. That's not what it sounds like. It's just I don't shit on it. The best I could put off this table. Had some success with it earlier. Oh, that's got the party? Yes, it is. I go for this though. This we hit the inside. They've got to get some action on that 7. Yeah. This should hold it down there. I think we should be okay. Assuming they hit it straight. table one doing?
At least they were going to want one more one, that's it.
Rest my back. See, when he touched me up, yeah, properly tucked up. If I took him up, it's just a bit loose and they don't really escape. That's it, here. That is nasty.
Good effort.
Really got to tighten my game up. These little bits that are making all the difference. They're all put up there. They're all added up. And the result is today I'm getting my ass handed to me by everybody. On top of that, these are the players have a better skill set than I have. Things to that shot than you just did. And that's fun. It's like shelling peas.
Yeah, right.
You're right.
My right.
Taking candy from a baby. Google guy. So I played 3, I'm about to have lost 3. I got a quick kick at table 1. And just remember to have the scores on the screen yet for table 1. We're going to do that today.
Made one there. 5-1.
Oh, you made one, sorry mate. No, my bad.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Punish without scratching when it looks like it. Okay. That immediately let me go. And then stay straight. And you have to sort of that foot and a half, you're going to miss the ball, just turn it and can be through. It's got to be half ball hit to the right and can on the 2 in. Oh wow! Something wrong with that kick.
Thought we were going to make them both.
Bloody hell. Hey, go. Hey, I'll have that shot on Benji.
Uh-oh.
Evil grin off that man there. Oh, that was silly of me. That was very silly of me. Oh, lordy. Right. So I'm about to play my last shot. See if we can make it a good one. I highly doubt it. As Benji clears up the table now, I've got no idea what the positions are other than my own. I'm obviously dead last. I mean, be like everybody, including Tom the Captain today. I just can't see him missing from here. He always looks very relaxed around the table, doesn't he? Always kind of just together, serene almost. Nice one, mate. Very well done.
Yeah, good game.
Still hit you. That was good.
That's better than a wire, isn't it?
A lot better. Nice quid for these and to pick up all sorts. I've got the mic turned down at the moment so to pick up the music. But it's got a good range to pick up all around the hall here. Shame it doesn't do anything from the game. Kevin, good one. Right, let's have a look at this score. Let's get the scores on the table actually.
Sorry. Can I leave that with you?
You can say.
Might have.
Are you coming back in there?
Maybe in a week.
Alright, I will leave her up now. For you. Okay.
Can I play my tab?
Right. Right, put this away. Is it? How you doing? Cat. Sorry, that's all right. Lefty or righty? Right. Let's have a lefty. I'm awkward as always. Best of luck. You can actually win the leg. I've lost all my legs so far. I've lost all my games so far. No, continues.
Last leg I won, I lost the match.
Okay, I'll take that.
Are you streaming this then, yeah?
Yeah, this table, yeah.
What's on
We're all
YouTube?
matched up as well. If you're
Say again?
You're all matched up as well.
Oh shit.
That little green thing there. But they actually, you can actually go on your shirt so they pick your voice up better.
Yeah, I told the missus you come in here.
What's on YouTube or something?
go in. Yeah.
Where's it going to go then?
Yeah.
Online charges may apply. Offers end May 21st.
Well, the universe is certainly full of surprises. Time upgrades.
It's just another day on the farm. Upgrade to single iOS and Windows. Speed device up to 90 days and only lifetime value upgrade fee. Sounds like Springs, blossoms, and summer's full bloom is the perfect season for a family road trip. Turn those must-drive moments into can't wait to drive adventures. And with the Mazda Spring SUV sales event on between the 8th and 26th of May, enjoy 0% APR representative and an additional deposit contribution of £1,000 for a new Mazda CX-5 and CX-60. Search Mazda. Available on PCP through Mazda Financial Services. Indemnities may be required. See website.
I'm going to go in there for a moment. Come on. That's a bit nice. That's the size.
It goes both ways. Pulled it. Just pulled it.
I really want a whole half to say.
You're breaking.
That was pathetic from me there. Just
I mean,
a little bit opportunity and I let it so short on the 5 straight away.
Yeah.
And then wonder why I scratched.
It's going off.
Yeah, but it was of my own making, I have to say. I don't, let's just see that shot. I don't. And 4 or 5 feet to play.
Yeah.
Trying to be clever.
Before 3 p.m. this afternoon, text the word win to 83958. Simple as that. One correct entry will be set at 83958. If you
Okay, right. make a run?
Yes.
Customer today.
Smooth, man. Smooth. I mean, there's good recovery on the 4. I mean, that was.
That stopped a lot quicker than I thought, because I thought it was going to overrun the 5. And it just pulled up so much quicker. I'll take that.
Where'd you come from today? Where are you from then?
Barnsley.
Barnsley.
I was going to say, so I've got a table at home. The mine's outside in my back garden. So everybody will meet and invite them up for a game on the table. It's actually a nice table. It's like you've got outside. I've got some Magic Box 988 on there. And I use that for CP9. But it's sliding. Being outside, if it's quite slow, it's really very sliding. So it plays like a new clock pretty much most of the time. But it's now getting on the tits, I like it to feel a bit more broken in. So I bought some Z9. And it's just a way to get that done. I may pay someone, I may do it myself. I've done it myself the last 3 times. But it's actually forever, it's a pain in the ass.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with. Yeah, it's good. Good job, man.
Well, when I got the table, it was in bits, so I had to build it myself.
Shit, okay.
So I got pictures of it on social media, a piece of like 3D pixel.
Yeah.
Put it in the state was a hard bit, because I don't know I was 6'3" when I started. That's why I've got the headball as well. pounds. You know it's going in there. We've got to give it a go.
True Beauty products are fantastic prices. See what you can save now at bootbeauty.co.
In March, Sarah bought 12 cans of Coke Zero for 99p. You miss out. Discount UK, turning surplus stock into
Almost the perfect season for a family road trip. Turn those must-buy loads into can't wait to drive adventures. With the Leicester Spring SUV sales event on between the 8th and 26th of May, enjoy 9% APR representative and an additional deposit contribution of £1,000 in the new Leicester CX-5 and CX-60. Search Leicester. Confusing APR Master Financial Services Cooperative of June 25. Indemnity from Blue Hole. Terms apply. See website.
For only £7, choose a delicious look. Cheese, all the ingredients cooked fresh for just £7. The Five Guys Kids Meal, a treat from our guys to you.
Everyone for me. Huh? Everyone for me while you're at it. You need both hands. For the benefit of those previous 3 children cats. That was all or nothing, that one.
Yeah. I would have put money on you after the last one.
What I get a lot of with that sort of bank is a scratch in the corner, and I know it wasn't on, but in the end it was. I've convinced myself.
Played at a good pace. Should have it.
Inside again.
Jesus.
you're looking so good into that bag. And this on the time scratch.
Yeah.
Good, and then you should have this one.
I don't know what it is, right?
I think I got 3 off one.
You've got 4, but one of them was white one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you cleared up
Was that did that?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
on one of them.
Anyway, well, let's be honest. How many have we done?
I've got one more to go. I have lost an energy.
You might watch the early. It's never been big.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't really feel fair.
Nice to meet you.
Time to commentate. Time to commentate. I thought the commentary is better than me playing, because that was pretty grim today. Didn't win a thing with my grim. Okay, so we're up there. Yes, we are. Turn everything up. Well, good afternoon, guys. Welcome to CueBall Promotions. We are streaming table 1. As you can see, there are 1 or 2 other tables we can see on the stream. What I'm hoping to do in a few minutes now, I finish all my games, because I lost them all quite badly. Well, I lost one hill. That felt quite badly. But we got a few other tables we can see. I was able to set it up last night, a roving camera, using my phone as a remote camera. I had it working last night, so I'm going to try and set it up again right now. And so we can give you a quick look at some of the other tables while we're at it. So first things first for me, I'm going to turn the stream off on the phone, and I'll come back to you in just a few moments' time. Get there, mate, yourself. Good to see you. Just trying to set up the roving camera, eh?
On the milk again.
On the milk again. All the hard stuff, that's me. Yeah.
Keep your phone.
Wireless projection. Yeah, we're trying to set up a roving camera for this, so I can go down to another stream, basically. I can't remember how we did it because I'm an idiot. Right, there's my screen thing, right. Casto at Softoria is the software that we're using. Enable wireless display, that's what I want. Full school. Right, we're about to connect. Connected. Right, so next. Control.
Oh, I can panic about that.
Right, we're on OBS.
That's me done.
That's you done, is it?
Oh, yes.
Right, so if I've got this right, let me think. Shrink you down. You can turn that off. So I want the camera. That's what I want. And now we are going to add
No sugar, is it?
No sugar.
Oh, is that it? Oh no, that's the thing. Cancel. Cancel. Go away. Discard. Right. I want to add a window capture is what I want. We'll call it phone.
How do you get what?
What's that? Oh, that landscape, is it? Yeah. I've seen that in years. This one of the early stuff. Yeah, I can't get to work again now. I can't get to work, I'm sorry. Next time. What is that? Oh, right, it's lost connection. It's lost the connection, that's why. I'm not going to push it.
Break your mind.
So, back to the stream. We have Ryan versus Kaz. Ryan's 1-0 up. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. Benji got me 5-0.
Patrick, Paddy,
Yeah.
they were leading me 2-0.
Okay.
Got him 5-2.
Nice.
And then it was 5-5.
I lost 5-2, 5-0, 5-4, and 5-2,
Doing alright.
I think it was.
So, 106. Let me copy it.
Excellent.
Do you have any what
If you want, why not?
Yeah.
I think let me just check with actually if you want any more of them done before we take it. We are. Are we on the semis already? Are we on the semis already?
So we're not gone past groups.
All right. Okay. No, we're just debating whether or not to take the ball polisher down. Do you want another set doing? You can do it. Yeah. Right. Right. Do you want a couple of sets put it through before you start the quarterfinals? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Is that right? Yeah. In that case, let's do that.
While he's doing that, I could be taking.
Are you alright with that? Do you want a hand?
Have you finished yet?
I'm done. Yeah.
Right. I'll take 2 seconds.
I'm going to leave the queues up here, my queue anyway, just for safety reasons, in case anybody has a car. Not that likely will, but just in case. If I don't have the car going, I don't want the queue going as well. So there's 2 of us named called Tony. There's me and there's the boss man. And every time you call the boss man, I turn around. And it's not me because no one ever wants me. So 2-0 to Ryan, and it's about to be 3-0 looking at this. Depends what he can do. Now, I'm sitting at the table here, the table that we're streaming. If you look where the short rail is, in fact, I'm sitting pretty much underneath the camera, facing the bar. So, car runs the same direction as the table, so I'm sort of facing to the left, but looking to the right. I'm facing the back wall where Ryan's doing. Every time I head to the right, I can look at the table, right down the racking line. I'm almost looking down the centre of the table past the head spot to the foot spot. So sometimes it's easy to forget with the commentary when I'm doing the commentary. I'm seeing things about a good half minute before you lot are. And I'll say stuff because I'm looking at the table. So I'll try not to look at the table too much. I'll keep my eyes on the screen. Come on, nice that way. Oh, it's been a tiring all day, one way or another. You know. Let's do some intros and some thank yous while we're watching Kaz scratching the side. He scratched twice or 3 times when he played me as well. But yeah, so first of all, thanks to Ash and Nathaniel for running this CueBall Promotions. Nice little comp, and the tables are getting better. A few of them have been reclocked now, and they're really nice to play on. A lot better than they used to be. So people have been listening and taking action, and the tables are in so much better condition now than they were previously. Also thanks to Sony behind the bar for running the place and keeping us all well and truly lubricated. Special thanks to my mate David Harrison rather. He's come down, keep me company. He's also had a game himself. We both lost quite badly, but he's been helping me fetch and carry and whatever, and just end the ball vending machine downstairs to the car because there's quite a few bits that we were carrying on downstairs when we first came in here. I was worn out quite quickly when we got up earlier, so it's going to take that weight off my shoulders, so to speak. And then of course all the other players here will help make it a competition. What else have we got? So now then, I'm looking at 2 different streams here. Player cards lined up here on the 5, running around the houses. It wasn't the 5, was it? Looking on the screen, it was the 5. Cheers, Dave. He's dropped me keys back. So Kaz just sort of partly hooked himself here. He might be able to make this turn. If he misses, he's going to leave it open, I would think. Let's have a go. Is it thin? Is that CueBall going to find cover? I don't know. It might just be there. It's quite a nice table now, by the way, table 1. It's just been reclocked a couple of months ago and the table's playing in quite well. So Ryan lined up on a swerve, I think. Oh, I could see it. Had I been looking at the table directly, which is just to my right here, I could have seen that he could see it. But I'm trying not to because the stream is about 20 seconds, 30 seconds behind what I can see on the table. So I've got to look away from the table, I've got to look at stream itself.
Any size. Or small, medium, large. Just stripping that part, putting all the bits in boxes and bags and standing itself. Have a look at that instead.
Right, so let's bring up the score.
Cut up and that.
There you go. Now we can see what we're doing. Interesting, on my laptop I've got ad blocker, and so I don't get any ads when looking at CueScore. On the tablet I don't have ad blocker, and all these ads keep flipping, popping up, covering half the screen, and then they'll wonder why I want ad blocker. I'll figure that out later. Travelling along quite nicely. There's a looking at 4-0 coming up for Ryan. Easy good controls. A few decent players in here today. With Ryan and Benji and Bash Maxoud and Ashik himself. Taz was walking around earlier. I didn't see him for a while. Taz Ali. I'd imagine he's probably finished his games and ready to go to the quarterfinals. And we seem to have lost the stream. Why have we lost Leicester and stream? Oh. We have lost the stream. I don't know why it has frozen. I am looking at. Let me see if we do something with it. I don't want to restart anything. I'll change that around for a moment. And now we change it back. Ah, it's better. We got. Okay, we'll come back in just a moment. Oh, fixed it. They keep you watching the screens, it will go to something else for a while, and the screen should come back. Let's see how that works out. There we sorted, look. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Right. Just in time to watch the closing stage of this match. Quickly back to it. 5-0. I am mentioned by Ryan, it's certainly mispronounced Corton, not Cotton. On account of there's only one T, Corton. I did ask him specially. I hate calling people by the name and getting it wrong. I just think it's plain rude. So, yeah, exactly. Ryan Cotton. But apparently he doesn't mind Cotton. And there you go. 5-0 to Ryan. That was, I think, still group stage if I remember right. So Ryan's beat me. It was, was it 5-0? 5-1, 5-2, I think he beat me. He beat Kaz 5-0, so he's had 2 good wins. I don't know his other 2 matches are like. I could have a look at CueScore. Have a little look-see in my book of lies. I'm going to turn this round though because of this flipping advert. So let's find Ryan. There he is. So he beat me 5-2 in the first match. beat Alan John 5-4. Hill Hill. Oh wow, Alan John is the one that beat me in Hill Hill. So he's now lost one in Hill Hill. He lost to Benji Buckley 5-4. And he beat Ryan Corton. Kaz Hassam, sorry, 5-0. Let's look at Benji's scores. He currently 3-0 up on Alan John. He beat Ryan 5-4 of course. Beat me 5-0 of course. And he beat Kaz Hassam 5-0. Wow. Talk about a walk in the park. So there you top two at the moment, looking like it. Let's just check Alan John's scores. So Alan John, first one was lost to Kaz. Then he beat me, Hill Hill. Lost to Ryan 5-4, Hill Hill. And currently losing to Benji 3-0. So you top two, Benji in first place with Ryan second, Alan third, and me dead last. So if I look at the scores, I got 0 points. Alan's currently on 1. Kaz on 2, Ryan on 3, Benji currently on 3. So like I say, he's currently playing Alan. Group C got Bash Maxwell heading the group on 4 points, so 4 plays, 4 wins. We've got Adam Lewis in second, also qualifies for the quarters. Tom Donlan, Kev Cronin, and Sean Beresford bringing up the rear. Group B, Ashik is heading that one, 4 wins out of 4, followed by Taz, who also qualifies for the quarter final. Then Josh, Mowbray, Ben Brown, and William Corton. I'm guessing William Corton's related to Ryan. Don't think I've seen him before. I'm normally used to seeing Alan, his dad, Alan Corton. Group A, the absolute shame. Right, Group A is currently headed by Andy Lacey. I think that one's over actually. Yeah, Andy Lacey and Andrew Carter on 3 points each. They two qualifiers. Robert Callahan in third. My mate David Harrison in fourth with 1 point. Patrick Ayers in last place on 0. So Adam Lacey currently playing Robert Callahan. That is actually all to play for, because if Robert Callahan wins, it comes down to frames won and lost. But it looks like it's not going to make a difference, because Andy Lacey's score difference is quite high, and Robert Callahan can't win enough to make it back. So yeah, whatever happens, Andy Lacey wins and Robert Callahan doesn't qualify. But my mate David in 4th place and me in 5th. I am completely embarrassed and annoyed. Now, looking down at the quarterfinals, we got Bash waiting for a player, Ashik waiting for a player, Benji waiting for a player, and Andy Lacey waiting for a player. So we're going to do the draw for the from the runners-up to see who plays who. But assuming Bash wins this and Ashik wins this, they're going to be in the semis, and it's basically a replay of one of the epic battles that they had, Racer 21. For a grand that I had the pleasure and the privilege of refereeing a couple of their matches. Who has put money on stuff here looking at these? Oh, it's hard to pick. Andy Lacey, I don't think I've seen him play. I know the name, I've seen him down here. I don't think I've ever seen him play. Benji has kicked me ass a few times. Ashik, I went and played him once, twice, he's kicked me ass both times. As convincingly as Benji. Bash. I know Bash for a while, but we never actually played each other. I dare say he would kick my ass. Yeah. All the very best, mate. So for me, Andy Lacey's the dark horse. Out of the other three, it's hard to pick a winner. They all shine on the day. I suppose it's down to whoever gets the role at the time. Let's put that back a minute. Now, question for me is, do I want to grab myself a pizza? I'm not playing, my hands are free. Do I grab a bite to eat while we're waiting? I think I should do that, you know. We've had an update on the quarterfinals. So quarterfinals 3 and 4, we've got Benji Buckley versus Andrew Carter, Andy Laces versus Ryan Corson. So quarterfinals 1 and 2, Bash versus, I can't remember, and Ashik versus, I can't remember. I could look at these and work it out, but they'll come up in just a few moments' time, no doubt, and we'll update you when they do. I'm going to be here for at least another 90 minutes. Somebody's vaping. And they're blowing it over here. Some dirty dickless one has got a sunny vape going. You may have gathered by that statement, I don't like vapes, not one little bit. Especially when I'm thinking about getting something to eat. I shall keep an eye out for them, and I'm going to string them up by the toenails. So it's just going to the quarterfinals. The lists are up. Mike versus Taz Ali, Ashik versus Adam Lewis, Benji and Andrew Carter, and Andy Lacey versus Ryan Cotton. They're on the tables 1, 2, 3, and 4 in that order. So we're going to be looking at Bash versus Taz. They'll be up in just a few moments' time, no doubt. Two very good quality players. They're both, well, Taz has battered me all over the table before. I'd say Bash, I'm sure he would, but we haven't actually played yet. So, he's a good money player. So, I'm going to see if I can find Tony, grab myself and pizza. See if Dave wants to split it with me. So here comes the players. Here comes Bash with his Q, his trademark red and black Q case.
Alright, mate, yeah, go. What's up? Yep, I'll give you that. Thank you. Just about. Just about.
So Taz wins the lag.
What's this called?
It occurs to me I've been commenting on the wrong part all the time. I've been commenting on the stream when it comes in rather than the action as it's live. I did say it's been a long day. Oh man. We'll get it together by the time of close. But yeah, Tasman's Argy is about to get us going underway. It's a race to 5 again. Or race to 7, sorry, I beg your pardon. With 3 balls down. No real shot on the 3 ball. How's a look at it? Obviously a safety coming out here. It's not going to be a push out from here, I want it. So just your box under safety off, but it'll hide behind the 7, that's nicely played. Good bit of weight on it. Just trying to eke out the advantage. They're both very, very capable players. And this is left. The ball to ball spread here. To be honest, I can't see any issues. If it was me, I'd probably find issues. I'd make them up as I went along. One thing I noticed there is Taz just moving the rack. It's interesting to note that if you hit the rack when it's on the table, that's fine. You put the rack on the rail and you hit it then, that's a foul. There you go. I'm going to grab myself a pizza, I think. Tony, have you got any pizzas? Where you got? Margarita. Can I have a margarita? Cheers. So taking my eyes off the table a moment. Just feeling a bit awkward on this 8. It's a bit of a cut. There's no issue for him at all. A nice little kiss on the 9. And there's Taz about to go 1-0 up. I was wrong about the tables, by the way. They're playing on tables 1, 2, 4, and 5. I was wondering why table 3 wasn't being used by the guys. I can see Ash. No, I can see Andy Carter on 5. Andy Carter from Solid Hull, of course. He runs the Solid Hull tournament on, I think it's Tuesday at Birmingham. It would be nice to go down once in a while. My game seems to have taken a hit. So I don't think I'm going to bother spending money to go down these places. Same with the GB9. I was going to go to GB9 next month, but having played the way I did today, I'm not going to bother because my game is just not there. There's really no point all doing is wasting your money. So you're hitting me live, having a bit of a cathartic moment, realising my game sucks.
Push.
And that I need to spend my hard-earned money on other stuff. Or just play on the table in my backyard for the heck of it. So Bash giving the push back to Taz, seeing this long tempter. He does like to attack, and he's lined up his options, but I think he's going to have a little pop at this. So bottom left as we look. See what happens. Nope, safety all the way. I can't blame him, if I'm honest. Left Bash, just half a ball sticking out. It's certainly enough. But this is no easy shot by any stretch. Now, if you've never watched Bash before, he's got a video on YouTube where he made 155 points playing snooker. Maximum break plus a free ball with an 8 ball, and he filmed it live on YouTube. If I can find the link, I'll put it up there for you. So what I'm saying is a very, very, very good cueist. So that went down the rail that he just potted, but it's still a good shot. Even for him, you know, he is a good cueist, but if anybody was going to do it, he's the one you put your money on. But it's working his way through this rack just steadily. See, this is a shot, this sort of shot where I'd sort of fall down because I'd be struggling. That's what I do for shape. In fact, I think that may have fallen short, you know. I think that's just fallen short. It's down quick enough. And I don't think he's gotten away with that one. I think that was a long one. All for the sake of another photo moment. That's what I did on I would have fallen down on that same shot. I've been like a bull in a band over my positional stuff. That's what I've been like today. Overhitting everything. So Taz are just slightly at the wrong side here and also quite near the rail. It kind of go this way. Two rails coming down beautifully, look at that. Did he panic? I think not.
This is Captain Law. How bad is damage to the plane? The driver pull between. Acknowledge my message, over. I say again.
So 2-0 to Taz. That won't phase Vaz. Bash is well capable of bringing this back. Well, the scores, Benji Buckley was drawing one apiece with Andy Carter moments ago, and now his score's gone up. So he's 1-0 down to Andrew Carter. Andy Lace is 1-0 up on Ryan. And Ashik and Adam Lloyd are still 0 apiece. Oops. Someone throwing the furniture around. And what have you put a little combo there? Second kiss on that 3 to retain. I think it's certainly easier pot. How straight are they? I think it's in shape or not. Where's that gone? Where's that gone? Oh, it's behind the 8. That's now gone away. So he's basically just done what Bash did the rack before. So how's he going to deal with this? Don't look like he's looking at the job, so this will be off the side there with one rail. So this is where I watch the more experienced players. I'm trying to figure out what they do, what I do, and whatever I do would probably be wrong. I'm keen to learn. And see what the other options are. This obviously seems a little bit awkward. Probably so far I think I'll probably kiss on the side and just leave a distance, get the cue ball to 10, but I might be wrong. If the cue ball was off the rail, I think I'd be screwing into the back of the floor and back of the short rail, depending on the table. Let's see what he has in mind here. And on the table, okay, left and distance, but this is not a difficult pot here for Taz. Cheers, mate. Well, again, I turned away from the table for a minute, and what I thought was a reasonable finish there for Taz. It's not come to fruition because now Bash back at the table. Put straight on this. Plays it well. Gets out there with a bit of side. Perfect on the 9. Bash Maxwood opens the count to make it 2-1. Scores on the doors for the other tables. We got Ashik is 1-0 down against Adam Lewis. Benji is now 1 apiece against Andrew Carter. And Lacey also 1 apiece with Ryan Cotton. These are the quarterfinals, races 7. Semi-final will also be races 7 apparently. And the final is also races 7. Right, so let me get all that right. Get rid of checking adverts on CueScore. So this time Ashik with a break. Oh, cheers Tom, thank you. I told you just bringing me a glass of milk. It was jolly nice of him.
I'll have to service charge to you, Bill.
Sorry?
I said I'll have to service charge to you, Bill.
But the smile comes free, does it? You know, Tony, you met somebody a lovely wife one day. Oh, hello, it's just dinosaur film. Now, when I'm sitting by the bar, they've got a TV on in the back, and there's a dinosaur film. I want to know what it's called. I'm going to go and ask the question. So we just found out it's called The People That Time Forgot. We do like a good dinosaur film. Patrick Wayne, Doug McClure, and Sarah Douglas. What's the app you got open there?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, turn it. Tom? Tom? Grab that wrap up.
Yeah.
Just for the record, it's ongoing. Emphasis. Just to check, there he goes in the middle. The check. Thanks, Tom. Thank you very much.
One of them.
Slightly different reasons between World War I and World War
1977, is that one used?
Around that time. Because in the land that time forgot, I'm guessing this is a prequel. Because in the land that time forgot, it starts off with somebody throwing a bottle over a cliff, a message in a bottle. And then you got a U-boat.
Adventure sequel to The Land That Time.
A sequel, not a, okay, right.
So I think Doug McClure must have been in The Land That Time as well.
It was. There was Lee character in there.
Just get entertained with Paul. You get back to work.
What was that?
I said you don't just get entertained with Paul on your channel. You get
I know.
Phil back to work.
The dodgy one, and he threw his arm at that one quite a bit. But I think it keeps going. No, this can be sliced in. Left a lot of distance when in doubt, given 9 feet. But this is very, very makeable. It's also very, very movable. And that is 3-1. So yes, I guess you can all hear this in the background. I'm being regaled, educated by my mate at the bar here, whose name I keep forgetting.
Jules.
What's his name?
Jules.
Jules.
Right.
Jules. And of course Tony behind the bar, who is the eye candy for the girls, but there's no girls here today, so. And I can see messages from my mate Eddie. Let's have a look at Eddie. It was a 154, I believe. Well, I will ask him. But I'll wait till he finishes this match. But hi Eddie, how you doing? Nice to see you. For the people at home, the stuff I'm streaming on, this was donated to me by a good friend of mine called Eddie. It's really nice of him, thank you Eddie. Because my own laptop just wasn't man enough to do the job. But this is working well, the nights are working well. And I can see a picture of Apple looking ever so sweet, as she always does. But Eddie and Apple, what a lovely couple. Excuse me if I sound a little distracted here. We've got a few things going on. We're sort of trying to take everything in at the moment. And some of this milk's gone down the wrong hole, so you'll sorry, you hear me doing that for a few moments. I'll learn to breathe again. Well, that's not good, is it? Oh, there's a chat thing here. I just realised. Can I do something with that? Ah, how are you playing today? Sent your message in. Right. I was, but I got beaten a lot. So yeah, in answer to your question there, I played 4, I lost 4. I was rubbish. So Bash deposits a 9 and brings the score back towards 3-2. And it will be Bash's break after this. Taz winning the live Bash breaks on the odds. We're playing an odd number of games. Is that for me? Oh, sweet! Thank you, kind sir. Oh, I've just been given a present by Tony. It's called pizza. It's a margarita pizza. It's very hot. Oh, I just throw me things all over the floor. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah.
No, well, we do. We have to take that second time
To apologise. Yeah. Who needs mates when you got these? I'm flapping. You can't see this, but I'm flapping my box over my pizza. Yeah, I'll just show that camera's. Just trying to cool it down a bit so I can eat it.
Well, I always warm the box.
The bottom of this box is very warm. Oh, this looks like it's going to be nice. This is like it's going to be hot. Right, so they say to the winner of the spoils. Well, I'm not the winner, but I've certainly got the spoils here with this pizza. That's way too hot for me at the moment. I've got to stop flapping for a moment while Bash takes the shot because I'm right in his eye line. I want to be completely flapless. Oh, now then, 4-9 combo on the make here. Now Ryan Cotton had a shot just like this against me in that match, and I've first rack. He missed it. No such thing with Bash, straight in the hole, and that makes them friends again. Three apiece. So Tad's off to a quick start there, and Bash is now pegging back a little bit. On the telly in front of us, the people that time forgot with their rubber dinosaurs. They were, I mean, back in the day, the effects were interesting enough. Now they're quite laughable to the point that they're basically a B movie. In fact, if you see one, if you see the land that time forgot, at one point they blow a dinosaur's leg off and he just kind of stands there going, "Ah!" Now it's throwing a bomb at it. We're going to blow this one's leg off. Oh, it's tear gas, I think. Didn't like that. And some big busted cave girl as well, who I guess they're going to rescue from caves, I suppose. I'm going to watch this later on. I've decided I do like a good B movie. I can't. My pizza won't part. I might have to take two pieces together here. Definitely not parting. Quick update on scores. So we're just waiting for Bash's score to update on the system, but it's 3 apiece, not 3-2 as it says there. Ashik is currently 2 apiece with Adam. Benji is 4-2 up on Andrew Carter. And Andy Lacey is 2-3 down against Ryan Cotton. Hey, right, we got one. Well, just creeps its way to safety there. The balls are well spread. This rack, it's just down to whoever gets first clear shot the 2 ball. I mean, everything else is pretty much dot to dot. 3 connects to the 4, which connects to the 5, connects to the 6, connects to the 8, connects to the 9. I think the hardest bit is going to be 6 to 8. But like I say, it's whoever gets the first shot on the 2, and I don't know if that's left. I think he's got an edge. He may have a full ball, I don't know. Can't quite see down it. I don't think he's got a pointing angle. But if he hasn't, you're going to be looking at probably some action here on the 4 ball. And apart from being jacked up over the 3 now, this is definitely a clear chance. interesting point to know with Bash here at the table. The cue he's using, of course, is snooker cue. It does have a cue identical to mine, the SVB with the synergy shaft, the carbon fibre synergy. The 11.8mm tip, same as my own. And he bought it, having tried out mine. I've got the ghost version, he's got the white version. Beautiful cue. He's trying to find a decent American cue to get on with, and decided to get on with mine, so we bought one. But now we've reverted back to the snooker cue. I think really because his snooker background, he's just more used to it, he's more happy with the way it feels, the way it plays. Oh, that was unexpected. Instead of 4 people, actually now 4 people have. Quite a perfectionist this Bash, and he will be very unhappy about missing that 8 ball like that. So, Bash to break. So it drops a 5 ball, and I think it was a side. Oh no, was that the 5 down there? Is that the 4 down there? Might be the 4 he's dropped actually. I think the stuff's playing off there. Playing off, he's been paying off. Let's come up with a little bit funny here. It's going to be into the 8 ball. He's trying to screw straight across. And played it well. That was really well done. That was nice. So takes control of the rack again. And this time, I will put money on him finishing it. But I did wipe his feet a little bit. I think he was possibly thinking same ball, same pocket, last frame. That should be alright, there we go. Down goes the 9. Friends again. 4 apiece. For the 12. No. Not sure they've updated. I don't know if the web page is frozen or what. Let me just refresh that. There we go. So I've updated everything. Benji Buckley's through. He's 18704. I think if I threw up on Adam, I can basically 4-3 up on Ryan, and this one of course is 1 square. What was the rest of them is now for race to 3 with Taz breaking.
Yeah, carry on, mate.
Double checking, just making sure he's not going to be found in that. He actually had a lot more room than he thought there. We could see it, but of course he couldn't. So it's how he lands on this 7, it's going to tell.
Three rolls is like £2.11.
Played it well. With that same both that same pocket again for the 3rd time now. Has not been in the lead yet in this match. He did have a chance 2 racks to go. But the second time of asking, there it goes. 540 bash. 1 away from the hill. He'll get to play, I think, the winner of Ashik versus Adam. And so far looking like it's going to be Ashik.
You know what, that on the phone? scroll down to all the pictures, it tells you. That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, 20 mil wide. 15. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I can put a bit of writing on as well, but. Sorry? No.
So you get to go down the classic snooker. Classic snooker stands of batsmanship there. And his feather shots, his pre-strokes, his address at the ball. A lot of people would say, stay still, or don't feather as much. That's his style, it works well for him. We're trying to just miss the 9 ball here. The hold. Nope. Fantastic. Okay. I would say now getting into his stride.
I'm leaving my jacket now, I'm going to be back and just got to put back.
We'll get away with the stop shot here. Just like to draw this back a couple of feet. Just line up, very standard shot on the 9. There you go. Perfect on the 9 to go on the hill. Starting up at 2-0, I think possibly 3-0 down, is it 3-1 down? Now leading 6-4. Ash gets history up on Adam Lewis. Or Bash and Ash on the hill. Benji's already won ages ago. Andy Lacey. Table 5 is 4 Ash to 5 down against Ryan Thornton. Had been led earlier on.
Lots of items in this box. We provide you
There's a nice little double kick off the 6. Quite tight tuck in behind the 8 ball. Bash is not normally one for jumping, but in this case I think he's going to. And he's using his break cue for it as well by the looks, breaking down. That looks like a BK rush. I don't think it is, no, it's the pro, yeah, the propel, sorry. So Kaz with the run at the table, he's got to get back up onto that 6 at Evil's time. This is a nice looking angle. If you get across off this, it looks like one of those funny angles where it's going to be hard to hold it, but once you push past the other side of the 5, he's going to have to really work the ball, but he's played it easily. He wanted to be off that rail though to leave a sunshot back up for the 6, and now he's going to struggle here. So watch out for the scratch to the side.
No. This side. There's there. On the wall. On the wall.
Ash wins his second is the quarter final. Ash with a long thing cut, as long as it misses a 9 it should be fine, but I think there's going to be a hooked up here. Oh, would you believe it, through that gap. In perfect shape on the 6 to come back up for the 7 to finish this. This has now got the writing on the wall. There's every chance this is all over. Just don't get short on it and you'll be fine. Played it well, just let it slide. I'm going to go down on the side for a few minutes after this finishes because I need to pay a visit to the ladies' room. And we'll be back in time for the semi-final. It's going to be either Bash versus Bash. I think it'll win. Bash takes the win. Two great players. Had a good match to watch, that was nice.
Stop doing that. That last ball here, man.
We'll be back in a few moments.
Just kind of like, I'm just standing up. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, yeah. You know the CueBall? Yeah, come out, yeah, to be honest with you, I screwed it back a little bit too much because I was hoping for a little bit more angle.
Put the one in. Plain roll through.
Yeah, but I mean, so like if I had the right angle, which was kind of like around about this is what I was looking for, I could have just came across one cushion, and I ended up there, like literally kind of like just off straight. So yeah. I mean, I started all right to be fair. You know what I mean? So.
You got me missing balls on the back.
You made a few mistakes. I wouldn't expect that to be fair. I was hoping to stay with you.
Dead on the way.
Sorry? Yeah.
The thing was,
Yeah. The eight that you missed, I'm assuming you landed dead straight, and I thought, you know what, you tried to roll it forward.
Yeah. And I thought, if I hit it a bit firmer, I'm going to have it running. So dead weight,
Yeah.
stop. And dead weight
Can go either way,
it
yeah.
might look heavy from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit it right.
Yeah, of course. Nah, fair play, mate. Fair play. I was hoping to give you a little bit of a better game, to be honest with you. But, what can you do? You think my game's improved a little bit? Yeah, before I'm... I think the one that I tried, and it's like, you know, like cut and stick, I thought to myself, okay, I've got a slight safety element in my way, it might come back. But I was thinking to myself, worst case scenario, I'll have that one. Yeah. To be honest, the Frank shot I played, I thought to myself, people coming down there, I was hoping that it would come out and land anywhere here, but it did leave. Yeah, it did leave it on. But yeah, that's trying to you know what? I'm playing the same not he plays for 2 weeks. He don't play on one anymore. He's played in the pool for a while now because he moved to the and it's only he was told that they've only just got a like 10 minutes or so to get it across. So once that one gets should be all good. But I've been trying to.
Dad, I'll take the winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, I think the 3 was, and you put on the cushion, you
Yeah,
wanted to kiss on the
come
back,
too
and
far,
missed
yeah.
the back.
Yeah,
And you
completely
ended
missed
up
it.
too far.
Yeah.
And that was the 3 then.
Yeah.
And then I wondered.
Yeah. Well, I missed the relatively easy kind of like 7 ball into the corner and I was kind of holding the 8 because I had too much angle. I thought if I see it too much, it's going to come across too far. And I couldn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I was sitting over there, but I kid you not, bro. I said to myself, come on, man, give me one chance. Give me one chance. I promise I'll play 6.
Yeah. Made the 4. Yeah. Because that's the only box.
Yeah.
Not go for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, bro. Honestly, that's really nice. You know, especially when yourself. I know, yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I did say to myself, stay ahead, kind of like all the way to the hill. Keep on pressure on you. It might actually go through well, but yeah. Exactly. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. So let's hope I can win that one.
That's me and you, mate. Me and you. They want it from the street. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna put the game on.
And we are back. So, I should have had to play around with the not the scores, but with the table assignments. And it looks like it's himself and Bash on table 1. And Benji Buckley and Ray Thornton on another table. It looks like table 2. Yeah. So yeah, we can see both the semi-finals here on the one stream. That's table 2 there in the background, the middle of these 3. So we are in for a really good semi-final here. Because Bash and Ash have some history together. Those epic races 21 they had. Dual fascinator. You fancy it? I should get Tony to join in with me.
What's that?
Commentary. Pick you up with a mic and you can do it as you're walking around. Everybody's scared of a microphone.
It's all like, I've got to know the title first.
Don't need to know. Just he missed it. He's an idiot. He potted it. Good shot. There you go. How hard can it be? So Ash is doing his thing. He's sorting out the scores because he's organising this today, so he's sorting out Q score and everything. And they're about to lag. His traditional handshake. So we have Ashik Natwani in black. He's on the right. Ash Masood in the plaid type shirt on the left. That's a close lag. It looks like Ash has got it. Everything about my game was useless today, especially my lags. Absolutely atrocious. Oh, race to 7 for the bragging rights to get into the final. There's been some rivalry between these two. Break up for that number 1. And this is looking dry. But if not, there's something down. So no 6 ball, that's disappeared somewhere. Just felt a little awkwardly there on the 2 ball. I tidied it up nicely with that nifty little 3 to the side. Back in perfect shape. And the good thing about this rivalry, of course, it will bring out the best of both players. I've seen these two guys play each other a few times. It's always been a great match. Both players involved, of course, recently in the GB9 with Ash reaching I think the semi-final. Unfortunately getting beat by the eventual winner, whose name escapes me at the moment, and which is really bad because I interviewed him. That's not very good, is it? But as straightforward as they made that run out low, Bash will do exactly the same with his run out, and this is what Ash does to him. It brings out the best. There is a rivalry, a healthy rivalry between the two. It's always a pleasure to watch them fight. So alternate break. Leicester turn to have a go here. Switching over to the carbon fibre cue. Makes for the 1 ball and the 8 ball. With the 2 just over the side. It may just go rail first, and these are easy to lose. I think it's close enough to the pocket just to pinch it. Will make it easier rather than do it first. Just squirt across to the middle of the table. Just like that. He was good at that shot. Let it come out as planned. I'm guessing this is not touching, they've not called anything. A little touching low, it needs to find a rail here. And to put behind the side of the fibre. Just overcooked it a little bit more. We've got to go out for 2-0, I think. Just a little thinner than we'd like for comfort. Maybe the short reel back out to the big table. Yeah. Of course, the problem with using lots of distances, you're never quite accurate as you'd like to be. So now a bit of work to do here. And that was fairly well played. I think it's just about got cover. Maybe needs to connect. It's an easy kick. But into what? There's no cover if he kicks. I mean, he's really good weight or reach it in. They held up a little bit there, waiting for the other table. And Ben just sizing something up. And Ben now 2-1 up on Ryan Corner, I believe. Beautifully struck there by Ashik. Just aimed perfectly straight right through the ball. And there doesn't seem to be any shot that he can't play. Interesting point of fact, all these shots that he can play, I can also play at home. It's when I get down here it all goes a bit peaked on. So with the one ball deposited in the side and a clear shot on the two end balls open, everything has a pocket. This looking like it's going to be a quick 3-0 plus Sudbury. That needs to pull up a little bit. And it may well look to the heavens indeed. That was, I mean, the better people that would complain that. I think you're saying, Lord, why did you make me so good? Right, so now we're going to look at Bash. Just sticking to the basics, just sticking to the fundamentals. Make sure he does the ABCs. That's how you get things done. Just need to work the cue ball a tad here. Is it going to go on the inside of the 9? I would imagine so. The top side of the 9 is going to get all the way over to the side rail. It should be okay, but the ball now just becomes a little more difficult than it otherwise would be. Going to be very close to this. Oh, that's so close. That's very uncomfortable. These are the sort of shots that are really difficult to adjust the angle on. And that's the result. And there you go, back into the tip line, which goes into the pocket for the score at 3-0. Update on the table to 3-1 to Benji. You can see Benji in the background there, coming down the 6 ball to the side. And I can't see because Basher's in the way, but I'm guessing he's got his shots yet. He's able to get on the 9 where he needs a 9 with his finish, no doubt. To go 4-1 up, Ryan's just giving it to him. 4-1. Bash to break, gets 3-0 down. Random ball. That 5 and 9 looks a bit sticky, the rest aren't too bad. Just want to try and get back to the mid table with this. I think he's drawing back actually. We gave these balls a bit of a clean this morning before we started, but they reacted so much better than they did last time. But I've got to say that ball did draw back.